Вампирчика. Вампир. 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 Тут вроде ж только одно сохранение, да. Поминки по прошлому установить Марии. Без девушки не только забрать коробку Баррета Льюиса. Так, я пойду за Мэри. Леди Эшбери, новый диалог. Или сюда? Что она хочет? А мне надо убить Мэри. Остановить Мэри, тут написано не убить. Так разные вещи.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
Goodbye, Milton.
А, есть ли у меня лекарство? Есть. Крови мало. С кем говорить там надо? Леди Эшбери. Вот это, да?
It is good to see you again, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm better than one might expect, Lady Ashbury. Dr. Swansea has asked me to investigate the recent disturbances in the hospital caused by skulls.
Really? What do you mean?
I discovered the most intriguing skull. An elderly woman answering to the name of Old Bridget, and a man who helps them remain hidden in London.
Old Bridget? Peculiar name. I've never heard of her.
According to Old Bridget,
Скали
skulls can
бывают
lead a peaceful
мирными.
existence like us. They are even able to nourish themselves by feeding on corpses and the flesh of the dead.
How
Почему
vile.
они
Please,
такие
Jonathan, let's change
по
the
городу
subject.
скачут?
Skulls of London have gone into hiding. Both mortals and immortals plot their extermination.
Yes. Skulls are...
There is something ominous
Чувствую
closing
скрытую
around me,
угрозу.
Lady Ashbury. Something spies upon me from the
себя.
shadows. Something cruel
Кто
and
следит
wicked.
за мной, кто-то пугающий и
Whatever do you mean,
жестокий.
Jonathan?
Кто
If
настоящий
Sean Hampton
убийца?
and Harriet were not the guilty parties, then who? I saw the bodies and the blood.
Шон Хэптон и
Your
Харриет ни при
rebirth
чем, кто
has
совершает
not gone
убийство.
unnoticed, Jonathan. Be extremely careful. If you get in the way of an immortal's plans,
Говорит, лучше не вставать на пути бессмертных. Кто это мог
Do you
быть?
suspect someone?
I don't know, Jonathan.
Сама не знаю,
I
Джонатан, мне
steer
страсть
clear
не
of vampire
вмешиваться в
politics,
интриги.
especially whilst
Вампиров,
hunters roam
особенно
the
когда
city
по
streets.
улицам бродят охотники.
Goodbye for now, my lady.
Я развесила объявление, чтобы охотников было больше. Может, по пути получится набрать крови? Или нет? А там крыса на кладбище. Надо пробовать. Так, вот эта кнопка меняет оружие. Т у нас на буковку Т. Сыворотка регенерации, ага. На буковку G слабая сыворотка крови. Так, на... Вспоминаю управление на единицу аутофагия, исцеление. 2 свертывания. Стоимости нет. Пикирование. Теневой туман. 3. И на 5 у нас кровавый котел. Дает мне какой-то за них опыт минимальный. Ага, тупик. Тут еще не было. Да. Ля. А я их и не заметила. Один опыт дали. Один. Блин, вместо того, чтобы это восстановиться, убить их, а наоборот произошло. Его только побили. Что это? Ой, это что-то квартира. У меня был какой-то минимальный запас крови, все, уже ничего нет. Ой, я не то нажал. Не, ну ладно, это нормально, нормально, но надо мне тогда еще сделать. Образец разбавленной чистой крови. Так, В. Налево получается. Где крысы?
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
Ужасно.
I have this thirst for blood.
Я согласна с тобой, что это противно. Но что нам еще делать? Нам надо ту вампиряку побить, она вообще огроменная. Мощная вся. Сильная, нам надо побольше ресурсов. С тобой. Дойти туда с этими нашими ресурсами. Что это? Дом Дариуса Петреску. Крестятник.
This is despicable.
Я была здесь, я вспомнила, что это за дом. Теперь направо. Ну вот где-то она здесь. Она была на кладбище, теперь здесь. Не получилось ее убить на кладбище, да? Странно, почему она здесь? Или это какое-то другое? Наверное, это я за коробкой пошла. Я за коробкой пошла. Что это за задание тогда у нас? Старый топорик. Там на улицах. Ого.
Crush the leech, boys! I'll kill it! It's one of them vermin! Eat this!
Ой. Там есть монстр снаружи. Ну и где эта коробка? Ее нет.
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. There's a letter inside.
Парад, мне нелегко говорить это, но я буду откровенен, дальше так продолжаться не может. По какой-то мере я так больше не могу, если Джо Парнес узнает, что мы, его жена, его лучший друг, это его убьет, а потом убьет тебя. Мне было хорошо вместе, но давай на чистоту, я никогда не стану Джейн Льюис, ты это знаешь, я тоже. Поэтому я разрываю наши отношения прямо здесь и сейчас. Если ты согласен, то когда-нибудь мы наверняка сможем быть счастливы. Ты, Джо, я, и тогда мы сохраним самую важную часть нашей истории. А пока я надеюсь, что ты простишь меня. Всего тебе хорошего, Джейн Питерсон.
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
Так, кстати, а основное задание. Спаси викария Джозефа Вараби. Остановите Мэри. Нет маркера. Она здесь. Почему нет маркера? Так, ладно, а голова? Что это за голова? 54 метра. 57 метров. Я пойду следом за ней. Куда она приведет это меня? Маркер. Никуда не привел. Странно. Ё-моё. Бляха, сука. Так, о, есть кого побить. А я не могу это использовать. О. Да, и толку, да? Все равно пришлось аутофаки использовать. О.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
Да чтоб людей не есть.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Сука! Сколько меня могу бить в воздух? Бля, какой. Чем мне на церковь указан? Нет, тут маркер, который неизвестно куда. Неизвестно что. Тут все мертвы. Скали. это все для лечения можно использовать себя. Ну, тоже неплохо.
It ain't human!
Так. Наконец-то появился этот красный маркер. Ну что, целительство G кровь. По-любому она викария сожрет. Ну, ё... А, у нее 21, ты мне должна получиться.
Kiss me again, sweet. You've burned away no. You're a monster.
Сука. Ты.
You've killed me, brother. Come to me, Jonathan.
Давай, 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 двоечку ей. О.
I'll make you kneel like a dog, just as you did to Sean Hampton.
И шо? А. Получилось все-таки.
Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Что я могу
Don't you
сказать?
see? This is not me.
Это жесть.
Flesh that never ages. All nightmare,
Кончи с
no
этим,
dream.
подари мне покой.
To a close. Let me sleep.
Дай мне уснуть.
I will find
Я найду
the cure.
лекарство, Мэри, обещаю.
I swear it.
Тогда
At last,
я смогу простить
I
тебя.
can forgive you.
Она еще 2 раза моргнула глазами и все. Бедная сестра. Что он с ней наделал? Она сошла с ума потом. Так, ну у меня в этот раз викарий жив, да? Кровь. Я пролил последнюю алую кровь сестре, осознав, что кровь имеет значение в этом мире. Вот он охватил синей эпидемией испанского гриппа. Эта болезнь передается через кровь и после укуса. Живые люди превращаются в бессмертных зверей. Я доктор Джонатан Рид, вампир. Рожденный заново в эпоху смерти. Мной пытается управлять. Но моя цель — найти источник эпидемии. Я убежден, что самое страшное еще впереди. Кровь даст мне ответ на все вопросы. Надеюсь, это письмо уже у вас, ведь мне нужно как можно быстрее поговорить с вами. Ситуация в Эстенде развивается стремительно. Я убеждена, что теперь всем нам грозит опасность. Стражи Привена начали в Лондоне великую охоту, и уже несколько ночей подряд они активно ищут и убивают эконов. Недавно ко мне обратился лорд Редгрейв, президент клуба Аскалон. Он желает немедленно увидеть вас. Пожалуйста, приходите в мой особняк в любую ночь, когда вам будет удобно. Мы должны все это обсудить. К этому письму я прилагаю официальный пропуск, который позволит вам преодолеть все карантинные заграждения, блокпосты. Ваш друг леди Эшбери. Интересно, как цветок полить? Как полить цветок? Я не буду читать, открывать, узнавать это. Но хотелось бы его полить, но как? Вы найти способ его полить, мне нужна вода. Да, мне надо посмотреть, кто здоров, кто болен, то я и так уже многих потеряла. Весь район. Так, переутомление, 3 переутомления, мигрень, 4 переутомления. Так, 4 переутомления, 1 от мигрени. Так, это у нас получается порт. Сюда. О! Доктор Суонси. Доступен новый диалог. Где доктор Сонси? Нас. А вот это же самый главный получается у нас, да? Он на втором этаже. Самый главный. Доктор Сванессия.
Jonathan, old chap, how are you tonight? I've seen little of you of late.
I was conducting research in my room, away from the nightly routines.
Of course, of course. Worry not, I understand. The situation has been testy around here. I won't deny it, but we still stand.
Наша больница до сих пор держится. Какие
What
новости?
news do you bring?
The news is not good,
Неутешительно,
my
мой
friend.
друг. Мы пытаемся
We
сдержать
tried to keep
эпидемию,
the epidemic at bay, but
но уровень насилия в
street
городе
violence is
продолжает
escalating quickly.
расти. Эпидемия.
How bad is the epidemic?
It is killing the infected
Герболезнь
patients
убивает
faster.
пациента быстрее,
In less than
меньше,
2
чем за
days
2
now.
дня.
The only blessing
Радует
is that
лишь
they
то,
are
что у них
contagious
меньше
for a
времени
shorter
заразить
period.
других.
Tell me more
Что с
about the
уличным
violence.
насилием?
Jeffrey McCallum seems to have sent
Джеффри
his war
Маккалум,
dogs on a
похоже,
hunt.
спустил с цепи
On a
своих
nightly
псов.
basis, pre-wen patrols
Каждую ночь патрули
exterminate
стражей
every skull
Превена
and
уничтожают тех
vampire
скалей
they find.
вампиров,
Have they
каких
come
найдут.
closer to the hospital?
Ниже
No.
подобрались
They
болезни
mainly
нет,
focus
пока
on
они
fallen
прочесывают
districts or
неблагополучные
abandoned
кварталы
buildings.
или
But
брошенные
they're
здания.
growing in numbers. They must be recruiting heavily.
Да, я знаю, что мне завтра. Я собираю!
Have you any
У
reliable
вас
friends
есть
in the West End
друзья
who
в
can assist?
Вест-Энде, которые смогут
Unfortunately, you
помочь?
will be
Боюсь,
alone.
помочь вам будет
Except for our
некому.
ravishing
Конечно,
red-headed
кроме нашей
acquaintance, of
очаровательной
course.
рыжеволосой знакомой.
What about the Brotherhood
Как
of
же
St.
братство
Paul's Stone?
или Петра
Where are they?
Хилисова
There are
Павла?
only a few of us.
Нас
Most
совсем
others would
немного, и
not
большинство
speak
не
to you.
станет разговаривать с
I
вами.
am
В
the black
братстве
sheep of
я
our brotherly flock,
белая
you know.
ворона, знаете ли.
What of my commission
А
here
как
at
же моя
Pembroke
работа в
Nothing to
больнице?
fear, Jonathan. Your
Не бойтесь,
position
Джонатан,
here
мы
is in
по-прежнему
no
наш
jeopardy.
врач.
You remain one of
Всегда
us.
будете
You
одним
are
из нас и
always most
найдетесь
welcome.
теплый прием.
I have received an alarming letter from Lady Ashbury. She wants me to meet her at her house. I have been granted safe passage.
Then you are twice fortunate. I have never been invited to the lady's mansion. And with the quarantine and controls, city access is nigh impossible.
Is the quarantine serving any purpose?
It is helping slow the propagation of the epidemic. But as long as we have no clue to its origin, its efficiency is limited.
Why have you never entered the lady's house? You are one of her good friends, are you not?
My dear Jonathan, you have no idea how reclusive the good lady normally is, nor in what great esteem she must hold you to let you into her domain.
Thank you, Edgar. We shall speak again later.
See them? I hate leeches! God, leech!
какой-то слишком сладкие батончики делают. Так. Ничем не болеет.
Good evening,
Поговорю
Mr.
с ним.
Fishburne.
Yeah.
Have you heard anything
Вы не слышали ли, что
recently about
происходит в
Sean Hampton's
ночлежке?
I don't give a rat's ass about Sean Hampton, his shelter, or any of the loot.
Ему все равно.
shelter?
Спросите
Aren't you worried about
ситуацию
the
в
conditions here
городе.
in London?
I've heard armed men have started
На
patrolling the
улицах
city.
появились вооруженные
Even killing the
патрули,
sick to
которые
stop the
убивают
epidemic.
больных, чтобы остановить
Starting to
эпидемию.
like.
Ага.
Goodbye, Mr.
Так, он ничем не болеет. Хорошо. Я пока не планирую никого кусать. Но... Крыса, иди сюда.
I have this thirst for blood.
Сначала обходила крыса, а потом прямо вот пришлось.
Good evening.
Hello again.
Мне
Can I
досмотр.
offer you my...
Giving out for free. You've made.
Perhaps I would.
Thank you. But don't expect me to owe you.
Can I see what...
As long as you have.
Средство от сепсиса. Надо же. Для оружия дальнего боя. Не знаю. Погодь. Может, она правда понадобится, но... Кинжал Жизель. Можно продать. Старая дубина. Не, ну а зачем мне старая дубина? Так, чтобы улучшить это, мне нужно часть хорошей рукоятки. 3 штуки. А чтобы улучшить топор. Тоже часть хорошей рукоятки. Ой. Не. Топор тут. А тут вот это. Чтобы улучшить вот это. То же самое.
Good evening.
Hello again.
Can I see you?
As long as you.
И все. Я выиграла в арене загадочные слова, не делай глупости, и моя сестра кота. Так.
Pleasure, sir. Been a while since we've seen any new faces round here.
You again.
What can you tell me
Что
about this
можете
part of
сказать
town?
об этом
Things ain't
районе?
that bad, thanks to us.
We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time.
Ну да, мы не
And
можем
Edwina
быть
says if we
сразу
can find more
везде.
guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
Вы из ополчения?
Are you some kind of vigilante?
Something like that. But
Ради
the police
тона
aren't
за
in charge
порядком
here. We
следит
are,
не
see?
полиция, а мы сами
So you're a
понимаете.
Using funny jokes about me and my book.
I saw many men like you.
I could kill.
Спросите о
Have you
ночлежке.
heard anything about
That bastard's become
Считает
something of
это
a holy
мямлю
man
кем-то
these
вроде
days.
святого, нужно напомнить
Someone
ему,
should
кто на
remind him
самом
who really
деле
rules the docks.
правит только.
Goodbye.
For now, everything seems under control, more or less.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this garden. Something sweet. My guess is they're recruiting for some vengeance.
In the meantime, the boys are waiting for our... well, for your orders, my sweet queen.
I hope the rumors about Clay are true. Otherwise...
О чем там они болтают? Интересно, как я их могу послушать? Интересно.
The two adults felt like they were in the game.
Стелла, она в комнате себя интит. Не знаю, где она, наверное, тоже внутри. Мартин снаружи, это непонятно где. Это мне их найти. Где они еще ходят, а? Вот и с этой стороны я зашла, да? У Руфуса нашла. У Стеллы.
So love to gaze at the stars.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne.
Of course. Does grow eyes in the back of that head, sir. What can I do?
Mrs. Fishburne,
I am afraid.
then let me give you...
I thank you for...
Do you have any news?
Спасите
I just heard
ночлежки.
the sad saint keeps on
Слышала
helping
только,
the
что
sick
печальный
and poor.
святой продолжает помогать
bless
больным
his
и
soul.
бедным. Благослови его Господь.
Goodbye, Miss...
I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries me.
Где их найти? Все, я вообще все вокруг обошла. А, сюда, походу, западные доки. Ну да, западные, северные доки, вот это вот весь район. Наверное, там кто-то еще живет. Ой, вольный вход. Монстр тут ходит.
Show me your power, newborn!
Блин, ну давай, выстрели в него. Прекрасно. Ну все, лечилки больше нет. Нет смысла зайти. Это нужны люди. Вон там ходит. Что он здесь делает вообще? Зараза такая. Ой. Сука, я не могу нормально пользоваться вот этим оружием. Сука, блин. Как поменять? Ой. Сука. Да блин, какого хрена? Зараза, блин, конченая. Управление, я не знаю. Ну я и то с точкой концентрации еще хуже. Топор фигня. Аля, он называется скрес, этот мужик. Ну, видно, кого чем получается. Все, мне нету крови. Ихард, за стеной рукой подать. Ой, крысы.
This is despicable.
Ой, крыса.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Где? Где же он за стеной был?
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed.
Do you need my medic?
Actually, I may.
Treating a vampire hunter's wounds is certainly a first for me. I'm happy to help you, of course.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Have you heard any
The sad saint will always be a target.
Goodbye.
I can't protect the whole city.
hard enough to cover
Так.
the docks by myself.
Еще какая-то мадемуазель должна сидеть в доме. Себя Родни здоровая.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me.
Young man,
I don't like asking for help.
there's no shame in asking.
Thank you.
Show me what you...
Please, sir, come and have a gander.
Так, у этой бабки мигрень. Вижу ее.
Best turn around.
Crush the leech, boy! Easy does it, boys. What you do is... Fuck his fast!
Так, надо найти, как туда зайти. К ней. О, кстати. Знать больше о горожанине. Идет. Так, мне надо тогда зайти на окно. Вот.
I'm sorry to say, but you haven't yet paid me for the clock I brought you last time.
The clock? Oh, yes. I found a broken clock in the living room and I couldn't remember where it came from.
You broke it? Ah, that is unfortunate. It was such a beautiful piece of work.
Really? Oh, I'm so clumsy these days. I'm so sorry. How much was it?
This'll be enough. I can't make you pay the whole price if it's broken.
That's so kind of you. I'm going to make some tea now.
It will be enough until the next time you forget it, you old bat.
Ага. Вот что он делает. Попался.
Good evening, Miss Gillingham. May I come in?
Of course, of course. So,
Об
Listen
обмане.
to me. You must...
Martin reminds me so much of my Jack.
Martin is not your son, Miss Gillingham.
Мартин Хиллигем, не ваш сын, он обманывает вас.
No, Martin is not my son. My son's name is Jack. He always takes such good care of me. Who is this Martin you speak of?
Please listen.
Послушайте,
Martin is a
Мартин,
young
мальчишка,
man who
который
extorts
вымогает у
money
вас
from you.
деньги.
Because of your vulnerability, miss.
Вас используют. Что вы хотите сказать, доктор Типпетс, если это какой-то новый эксперимент,
experimental procedure, well, I do
то
not
он мне
like it
совсем не
one bit.
нравится. Спросите ночлежки. Пусть я даже имя это слышу впервые.
Do you require...
I'm glad you asked, Dr. Tippett. I must...
Дать лекарство.
I'll try my best. Here.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Miss Gilligan.
Так, что теперь? Все с лекарством. Блин, ну вот и пропало. Но не связанные. Одного из связанных съешь, другой пропадает. Если есть не связанных, в принципе, ну, пропадает. Ой, на мне пока не надо. Хватает. Так, вместо пистолета я возьму какие-то они идентичные. Ну тут 10, тут 12. Может, так будет лучше. Сыворотку регенерации надо сделать. Хотя бы одно. Так, менять оружие. Все, я поменяла. Да, блин. Зараза такая. Да, способка, ну... Так себе, блин, используется. Ладно, давай, 5. Я не успеваю туман ставить. Я помню, да. Сука такая. Вот тут ходят всякие. Там, тут. Что-то блестело. Собака. Собаки, все собаки. Лайт, собаки. Он не сюда. Нет? Да? Давай, давай. Тут же было. Не понимаю. Так вот, так вот, так вот. Уйти. Еще близко. Близко уже. Писбери Гейт. Состояние района тяжелое. Кто это? Готовься, дитя, без земля истекает кровью. Час жатвы близок. Уходи, кто бы ты ни был. Сейчас не время для ссор, мой защитник. Неужели ты не слышишь? Голодная королева пробудилась. Не разговаривай со мной. Неужели ты не видишь, сын мой? Ты есть целебное снадобье. Мне пришлось убить Мэри. Чувствовала твою боль, сын мой. Не покоряйся. Молчи. Пойди прочь. Стране нужен добрый защитник. Ты нужен всем и каждому. Молчи. Мне надоел весь театр. — 6 метров. Тут цели.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Что бы ни отворила эта девушка, такого наказания она не заслуживает. Так, а как мне туда пройти? Ой-ой. Чё, бля, за хрень происходит? То же самое похоже на этого. На сестру. Я, сука, я, ну какого хрена я не могу могу использовать способность раньше, чем он меня долбит. Сколько раз вот это вот то же самое. Я никак не могу использовать эту облачко. Блин. Вообще никак. Иди сюда, тварь. Блять. Какого черта? Ну опять. Ну что, блин, за хрень вот это вот? Какого черта? Какого черта кнопки не прожимается? Блін, ну серйозно, ну яка разниця, що я кричу? Ти що, як-то переживаєте, що?
Я тут думаю, що тут твориться? Ну чого ти кричиш на всю хату прямо? Що це поможе? Чого ти кричиш? Мене пугає це.
Пугає.
Не можна.
Та невже? 142 метра. Ну і що, блін, до себе? Задолбал уже до себе. Все і не так. До себе, блін. Сама ти до себе говориш. О. А что у меня с этим оружием? Не то. Что вообще не то? Или то? То? Ты сюда, тварь. Ну вообще, блин, задолбала. То і не так, це не так. Все і не так. Блин, сука. Короче, чтобы мне это самое что использовать, какую-то способность, мне надо долбить клавиатуру. Чтобы он поставил табличко, пришлось ее нажимать очень-очень часто эту кнопку. Да, это плохо.
It's locked, all right.
Да ё-моё, гля. А вот. Клиент. Сука. Короче, надо его убить уже, наконец-то. Бесполезно. Да. Шо ты кричишь? Кровавый икон? Так, где ты? Я не могу использовать. На 50 секунд подождать. Надо его убить по-любому. А чё он здесь, гля? Я, блин, сюда. Не идёт. Забаговался. После того раза. А блин. Сука. Опять не то. Кровавый икон.
Now my domain, young Ekon.
Дура, блядь. Чё и не так?
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Dr. Reed, welcome.
Добро пожаловать,
How
доктор
are you?
Рид. Как ваши
As
дела?
good as one can be,
Вполне неплохо,
considering the
учитывая
circumstances.
случившееся.
Yes.
Да,
Death and affliction
говорят
seem
лишь
prevailing
смерть и болезни.
themes.
Прошу вас, входить.
Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
Нам надо многое обсудить.
I hope I haven't disturbed
Надеюсь,
you.
я вам не помешал.
Not at all.
Ни в коем мере.
Actually, I was
Напротив, я
counting on you
рассчитывала,
visiting
что
me
вы
tonight.
придете сегодня.
How strange.
Какая
This
странная
painting.
картина.
Beautiful,
Красивая, хоть и
melancholic, yet
несколько
with a
мрачная.
haunting
И
dignity.
удивительно величественная.
Indeed.
Давным-давно
A long time ago,
один
a
друг
friend
попросил
asked me to
нарисовать
paint
ее
this
для
for him.
него. В
But
итоге картина
I kept it in
осталась
the
у
end.
меня.
I did not know you
Не
were a
знал,
painter,
что
my
вы
lady.
рискуете
There are
иметь
many
этим.
things
Вы
you
еще
do not
много
know
обо
about
мне не
me,
знаете,
young
юная
Ekon.
икон.
Why do you continue
Зачем вы
to
надо
mock
мной
me?
насмехаетесь?
excuse my
Пожалуйста,
behavior,
простите меня, Джонатан.
I tend to
Я
tease my
часто
friends
подшучиваю
when
над
I'm
друзьями,
What
когда
is
мне
bothering
неловко.
you,
Что
my
вас
lady?
беспокоит?
Your letter was
Ваше
quite
письмо
alarming.
меня
We will
очень
talk about
встревожило.
this in a few
Поговорим об этом
minutes.
чуть позже, а
For
пока
now, I would like you
расскажите
to
о
tell me
себе.
about yourself.
Что вы делали
How have you
после
been
нашей
since we
прошлой
last met,
встречи,
my
друг
friend?
мой?
My sister
Мою
Mary,
сестру Мэри превратили в
she was made a
вампира, как и
vampire in
меня.
the same way I
Это она
was.
убивала людей там,
She was the one killing all those people
где я
everywhere I went.
появлялся.
Vengeance is a
Жажда
powerful
мести сильна в
force
тех, кого
for
предали,
those
сделали
betrayed.
вампирами по ошибке.
Made vampire through careless error. Victims
Случайных
by
жертвах.
surprise.
In the end, she
Она умоляла
implored me
положить
to put an
конец
end
ее
to her misery.
страданиям, но мне все равно
But still,
кажется,
I felt I had taken her life
будто я убил
twice.
ее
I am
дважды.
so sorry for my accidental
Простите за мою
cruelty.
опрометчивость, если бы я
Had
знала,
I
что
known
ваша
your
Мэри
dear Mary
воскресла,
was still alive,
то не
I
отправила
would
бы вас
never have
молиться за
sent you
нее
to
в
pray for her
церковь.
soul in that church.
There is no need to
Можете не
apologize, my
извиняться,
lady.
ваша поддержка
Your
очень
words
нужна
have
мне в
been
это
most
трудное
helpful
время.
in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend.
Спасибо, друг мой, жаль,
only
мы
we could have
не
guided
смогли
your
помочь
poor
вашей
sister
бедной сестре
through her terrible
прожить
nightmare.
этот кошмар.
I swear I
Клянусь,
did
я
not
не
intend
хотела
that.
этого, если бы я знал
If only
тогда,
I had known then how
как становятся
vampires are created.
вампирами.
That is the scientist
Вас говорит
speaking.
ученый, на самом деле мало кто
In
из нас
truth,
знает, как это
Most of
происходит.
us do not know how it really works.
Лично я делаю все,
Personally, I
чтобы
make
моя
sure my prey
добыча
will not
мне не
return to haunt
досаждала.
What do you mean?
I am
В чем вы? Я
merciless,
безжалостна,
Jonathan.
Джонатан.
I
Я
only
пью только
feed on the
кровь
dying,
умирающих и не
and I make
отхожу,
sure they
пока
are dead before
смерть
leaving their remains.
не настигнет их.
I came to the
Я пришел
conclusion
к
that
выводу,
my
что мой
maker,
создатель,
whoever he
кем
might
бы ни
be,
был,
must
могущественный
be a
вампир.
powerful vampire. Certainly extremely
Наверняка
cool.
очень старый.
How have you
Почему вы
reached
так
this
решили?
He is the only
Вы
immortal I've
единственный
seen
бессмертный,
appear
которого я
in
видел в
an
бесплотной
ethereal form.
форме.
His voice,
Его
his
голос,
words
вошли
seemed
будто из
ancient.
глубин времени.
was
Это было
disturbing.
жутко.
I am afraid you are
Пусть вы
right.
правы, одно лишь то, что ваша
The
кровь
simple
сделала
fact
Мэри
that your
таким
blood made
сильным.
Mary such a strong Ekon
Эконом
proves
доказывает, что
that
вы
you
из
must be
древнего
of
рода.
ancient lineage.
I felt
И
this
чувствуешь его
power
силу, он
radiating
излучает
like an
ее,
aura
когда
every time he
появляется.
Most ancestral
Большинство
vampires
древних
of
вампиров
England were
Англии
killed by the
погибло от
guard of
рук
Priven
стражей
half a
Привена
century
полвека
ago.
назад.
I wonder who your
Интересно,
maker
кто же
could
ваш
be.
You have no
создатель?
idea who he
Никаких
could be?
догадок.
Some of the ancient
Часть
ones
древних
fled
убежала из
England.
Англии, возможно,
Some
он до
may
сих пор
still be in hiding.
прячется, боюсь.
All I know is you, my friend, are a
Вы
pawn
пешка
in some
в чьей-то
secret and
сложной
obscure
шахматной
game of
партии.
chess.
I think I should ask the
По-моему, это я
questions.
должен задавать вопросы,
After all,
ведь
it
вы
was you who
пригласили
invited
меня,
me to settle this most urgent of
чтобы уладить
matters.
Fair
срочное
enough,
дело,
Jonathan.
верно,
The
Джонатан?
situation is critical.
Времени
We do
мало,
not
не
have
стоит
the
тратить
luxury
его
for
на
etiquette.
Please
формальность.
do not misunderstand
Прошу,
me.
поймите меня
I would
правильно,
be
я бы с
delighted to
удовольствием
discuss mundane
поговорил с
matters
вами
and
о
idle
всяких
trivialities.
If
пустяках.
we survive the dark
Если
nights
мы
to come,
проживем
we shall
надвигающуюся
have
ночь,
all
у
the
нас
time
будет
in the
целая
world to
вечность
speak,
для
you and
разговора.
I. For now,
Сейчас прошу,
please follow me,
следуйте за мной, Джонатан. Да.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Мне надо отойти. Такое.
Треба світло.
Ні. Мой дед, который ходил на медведя с топором, наблюдает, как я второй час ловлю паука в банку. На час! Главное правило заинтересовать. Артефакт кастка строителя. Основное свойство блокирует урон в 5000 при встрече с персонажем ДБшник. Вторичное свойство легкая защита крови. Импортер, вы что, нужен виноград? Наши винодельни, кыш-мыш. Виноград. Милый, пойдем посмотрим фильм. Заткнись, женщина, я несу разведданные. Это про игру Team Fortress. Наш мир, если бы Винрар перестал работать после бесплатного периода. Все в руинах. Как освещает ЖД вокзал в Америке, все правильно в СНГ. Что там вверху горит над трамваем. Что-то такое странное.
Call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Меня попросила пригласить вас на встречу со Ascalon Club. Кто они?
Who are they?
They are the embodiment
Хранители
of
закона
vampire
вампиров
law in
Британии.
Britain. Some say they influenced the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
Will they fight the guard of Priwen?
I doubt it.
Будут бороться с стражем предверно. Не думаю, Фергас вечно служил палачом лорду Редгрейву. И в этого зверя вы лишили их мощного оружия. Сколько их? Это всего лишь горстка могущественных, коварных, бессмертных существ, которые плетут интриги и управляют международной торговлей. Можно ли им доверять? Ни в коем случае, поверьте мне, правильно они могут принести пользу. Но у них совсем другие цели, чем у вас. Тогда зачем встречаться с ними? Потому что вот одно важное событие в городе не происходит без их согласия. Они могут стать вам полезными союзниками. Стоит ли лгать им? Все мы лжем, Джонатан. Решайте сами, как себя вести. Главное, демонстрируйте им свое уважение. Почему не говорят со мной через вас? Не знаю, что мы близки. Клуба Ascalon много шпионов. Они добывают сведения, а потом решают, какими их воспользоваться. Они вам угрожали? Конечно, нет. Поначалу решение меня удивило, но его стоило ожидать, поскольку ситуация в Лондоне критическая. Не могли бы попросить о помощи вас? Вы ведь могущественный влиятельный вампир. Вы должны понять, что меня для Ascalon не существует, поскольку я женщина. И пока меня не трогают, я не возражаю. Они препятствовали моему расследованию с тех пор, как узнали обо мне. Почему теперь им захотелось меня увидеть? Мне кажется, они сочли, что вы им подходите. Вероятно, они узнали о вашей сестре, получили доказательства того, что в ваших жилах течет сильная кровь. Не уверен, что могу принять приглашение, зная, как они работают, как Фергас следит за выполнением законов клуба. Джонатан, у вас нет выбора, даже я не осмелюсь бросить вызов лорду Редгрейву, председателю клуба Ascalon. Кто такой лорд Редгрейв? Кто? Лорд Редгрейв, основатель, председатель клуба Ascalon. Смертные знают его как графа Бристольского, он богатый, невероятно влиятельный. Сколько ему лет? Лорд Редгрейв называет себя потомком Уильяма Маршалла, величайшего рыцаря в истории человечества. Если это правда, значит, он очень стар. Вы с ним видитесь очень редко, он никогда не выходит из своего клуба, а женщин туда не принимают, даже бессмертных. Насколько велико его влияние? Клуб Ascalon, возможно, самое влиятельное тайное общество Англии. Не все его члены бессмертны, но все обладают большой властью. Среди них есть те, кого я могу знать. Алози Доусон, самый богатый и предприимчивый британский магнат, которому прочит вступление в Ascalon уже много лет.
They are not all
Среди них есть
immortals.
смертные, как это?
How is that?
The club is mainly
В клубе в
comprised
основном
of
состоят
political
политики,
figures who
которые
seek the
стремятся
safety
сохранить
and
и
expansion of the
расширить
empire. The
границы
most
нашей империи,
loyal
самых
are
преданных
awarded
награждать бессмертие.
immortality.
If you are
Если вы
convinced I
считаете,
must
что я
meet
должен
him,
с
I
ним
will
встретиться и
heed your
последую
advice.
вашему
Thank you,
совету.
Jonathan.
Спасибо,
I
Джонатан.
understand
Понимаю,
your
вам не
reluctance to
хочется
brush shoulders with London's vampire
раскланиваться
elite.
с вампирской
But we
аристократией,
have
но у
no
нас нет
choice.
выбора.
Is the situation that
Все
critical?
настолько
Yes.
плохо, да.
The
Стражи
Guard of
Привена хотят
Prewen
начать
has
вторую
called for a second
великую
great
охоту
hunt
против
of
нас.
our kind. And
Надеюсь,
they
это
will
не из-за
stop
меня.
at
Они ни перед чем не
nothing to
остановятся.
eliminate us.
Потому что я развесила объявление про угрозу вампиров.
What is
Что
a great
такое
hunt?
The
великая
first
охота?
great hunt
Первая великая
was
охота
launched
прошла
about
примерно
75
75
years
лет
ago.
назад, всего за
In
несколько
just a few
ночей.
nights, the Guard of Prewen
Даже Привен нашли и
located
уничтожили
and
большинство
destroyed
древних
most of the
вампиров
old
в
British
Британии.
vampires.
How did you
Как вы
survive?
I
уцелели?
fled,
Я
Jonathan.
бежала, Джонатан, как и многие
Like
другие
most
вампиры, я
vampires who
вернулась
survived
лишь
that
когда
slaughter.
поняла,
And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
что они потеряли мой след.
Why start
Тогда
a
зачем
second one?
начинать
Prewen
вторую?
has
Стражи
always seen
Привен
us
всегда
immortals
считали
as a
нас,
threat
бессмертных,
to
угрозой для
mankind.
человечества.
My guess is they
Возможно, им
suspect one or
кажется,
more
что
of
мы
us as
стали
the cause
причиной
of the
эпидемии.
epidemic.
Will the guard of Prewen
Станут
and
ли
the
стражи
Ascalon
Привена и
Club
Скалом
fight?
сражаться друг
I doubt
против
it.
друга? Сомневаюсь.
If
Если
Prewen
Привен в самом
really
деле
launched a
начнет
great
великую охоту, то
hunt,
большинство
I think
иконов
most of the
просто
Econs I know would flee the country to escape the
едут из
bloodbath.
страны.
I think I saw them
Кажется, по
kill
пути
an
к вам
Econ
я
on the
видел,
way
как
to
они
your
били
house.
икону.
They seem to have a
У них
list
есть
with
какой-то
names.
To
список.
launch another great hunt,
Если они начинают
they must
великую
have
охоту, значит,
collected
разузнали имена и
intelligence on
адреса
vampire
вампиров.
identities and whereabouts. They are
Стражи
a
весьма
resourceful
предприимчивы.
lot.
Should we fight back?
Может, дадим им отпор?
I will
Я
not be
собираюсь
hunted
убегать
down
от
like an
них,
animal
словно
again.
I
дикий
admire your
зверь.
courage, Jonathan.
Восхищать вашей
But the best
храбростью,
way to
Джон,
fight
да
them
наилучший
is to
способ
put an
усмирить
end
их,
to the epidemic.
справиться с эпидемией,
This is the
только
only way
то,
to
тогда
clear
все
the air.
уляжется.
You should flee
Когда
them.
видите Хити, скорее
Leave London,
покиньте
the
Лондон,
country
а лучше
even.
страну.
I have
Я
seen
видел
the
их
guard
стражей
in
в
action.
деле,
They
они
are
никого не
merciless.
пощадят.
Your concern warms my
Спасибо за
heart,
работу,
Jonathan.
Джонатан, не
But
бойтесь.
fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I
Я
shall
удалю
retreat
свое
to my
поместье в
secret
Шотландии, а
Scottish
вас,
manor.
если хотите, спрячу в
I
своем
could hide you in
гараже.
my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer.
Спасибо за
I shall
предложение,
keep
бы
it in mind,
воспользовалась
but I
именно
have
днем
much to do
наблюдения.
here. There is a question I must ask you.
Есть вопрос, может, лорд
Could
Редгрейв
Lord
есть
Redgrave
мой
be my
создатель?
maker?
I doubt it.
Вряд ли.
If Lord Redgrave
Если
had
бы лорд
made you his
Редгрейв
progeny,
взял вас
he
своим
would not have
потомком,
seemed so
то не
surprised when you
удивился бы,
demonstrated the strength
когда
of your
проявилась
lineage.
сила вашей крови.
What is the
Что
plan?
будем
The
делать?
plan is we
Попытаемся
both
вместе
try
спасти
to save
город,
this
идите
city,
в
you
Аскалон,
and I. Go
примите
to
их
Ascalon,
предложение,
accept their proposition, and use their
воспользуйтесь их
influence to
влиянием в
promote
своих
your
целях.
agenda.
What will you?
I still
А
have
вы,
contacts
у
and
меня
old
еще
friends
остались
in
здесь
this town.
знакомые и друзья.
I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the
Стараюсь
situation.
узнать
We
больше
need clarity.
происходящего.
How can
Как
I?
я
The
спасу
epidemic
Лондон?
is the
Главная
priority.
эпидемию должны выяснить
You
ее
must
источник
find
и
its
ликвидировать
origin
его.
and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
Will I ever discover
Знаю ли я
the
когда-нибудь,
identity
кто мой
of my
создатель?
maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan.
Может и нет, Джонатан,
for
мы
sure
точно
you were
знаем,
made by
что
a
вас создал
powerful vampire.
могущественный вампир.
Please forgive
Простите, но
my
я должен
bluntness,
удостовериться, это не
but I have
вы.
to ask. Was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan.
Ну, Джонатан, я знаю, вам не дает покоя мысль о том, кто сделал вас бессмертным.
But I swear, I had nothing to do
Клянусь,
with
это
it.
было не я.
You have no idea.
Дайте мне хоть одну идею.
Even if I had
Что
my
если бы я кого-то
suspicions, I
подозревала,
would
то
not
не
dare give
посмела
you a
бы
name
сразу
so
называть
soon.
имя.
All I can say is this.
Сделаем
make
так, я найду
inquiries
справки и
and
расскажу,
keep you
что
informed.
узнала.
One day soon,
Когда-нибудь
I
я
will have to
разгадаю
find the
эту
answer to
тайну.
this mystery.
And I shall help you in your
Обещаю помочь
research,
вам
I
в
promise.
изыскании, пока вы должны
For now,
отправиться в
you
скалу.
must go to the Ascalon Club
and play their game.
Сыграть по его правилам.
No, you will find me
Появиться
here if
здесь
you
в
need
больнице?
me.
Нет,
I
если
shall
вам
conduct
понадоблюсь,
inquiries
ищите меня
alone,
здесь.
and we can then share our discoveries.
Will you not?
No,
Пришли
I must
после
remain
больницы?
discreet and
Нет.
avoid attracting attention.
But how will you
Как вы будете
sustain
поддерживать
I shall
силы?
not,
Я не
Jonathan.
буду.
Fear not.
Я привыкла
I'm used to
к
it.
этому.
When will we
Когда мы
As
снова
soon as you meet
встретимся?
Lord Redgrave, I
Полагаю, после
suppose.
вашей встречи с
Fear
лордом
not, my
Редгрейвом.
dear. I shall only be a heart's beat.
I want to thank
Не
you
знаю, как и
for all your
благодарить
support
вас за
and
помощь и
your help,
поддержку.
my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
Найти главу клуба Аскалон, войти к нему Таревиле.
Time to visit the Ascalon.
Так, у меня вот эти штуки закончились.
Club.
Доступен новый диалог с ней. События. Наверное, это сестра.
Oh my god! Shit! You'll pay for that! Die, vermin! Turn you to dust!
Раз, так я. Да елки-палки, он скидывает мои атаки. Да сраный этот стол. Конечно, компьютер стол не мешает. Ну сдохни уже, тварь, а. Мне мешает, кстати, этот столб. Что, мне не восстановится все? Здоровье растет. Чуть-чуть пока растет. О! Что происходит? Персонаж стал пешком идти.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
Sir, no civilians allowed. This one's mine!
Вот иди сюда.
Roast it alive.
Да бляха. Ой, ё-моё, опять. О! А, его разорвало. Шо там за угроза была? Ну я не могу туда пройти. Тот район, который наглухо закрыт.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad.
Стэнта не думал, что так грустно будет возвращаться домой. Двадцать девятый. Все намекает на то, что нужно пойти пожрать. Идите спать. Ну, такой вот. Сопротивление. А, это сопротивление к чему-то. Да я, в принципе, все использую. Ух ты. Неизвестный мужик. Женщина.
The Ascalon Club. The heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected. Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Econs. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte. Do you need my...
I am fine.
Подсказок нет.
Tell me about your...
What do you want to know?
Who are your...
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion.
How did you meet?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for...
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Econ, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I...
What do you think about...
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home.
Is there some...
Too much selfishness and individualism.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh.
What are you doing?
You mean, what do I do outside at night since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering that...
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all...
Are you a suffragette, then?
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time. Even before I met...
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
How are the locals?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will...
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
What exactly?
Your name and profession, obviously. And the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
Perhaps it's wise for a mortal never...
That may be true for a naive girl. But I have the best teacher when it comes to getting rid of an insistent immortal.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've...
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reed.
Ой, какая она наивная.
Do you know why Lady Ashbury...
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose...
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How is it for them to pass through life with a never-aging...
Так, все, вопрос.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Наивная. Не то слово. Неизвестно, кто, поговорю с ним.
Good evening, sir. Please forgive me.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell.
Well, I must admit, it's good to receive a warm...
Welcome, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical...
You would save my life, Dr. Reed.
Don't worry. There is nothing serious to fear. I have seen far worse.
I cannot imagine the pain these people must face, then. You have my gratitude, Doctor. This disease has ruined my...
I may have a look at your...
О. Вот этого мне не хватало.
Women of all countries unite!
Good evening.
Do you have any...
Not since my parents died.
London's lone...
I used that name in my early years when I was a food.
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant...
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
What can you tell...
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city.
Finding a good restaurant?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
I must confess,
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
Я скажу.
Is it not a little too...
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me, my friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
But what about the epidemic?
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail. And if a bomb must fall on my shop, then I...
So you prefer to...
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the night always has a certain...
Спит днем, работает ночью.
How is the
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky.
Are you not concerned?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger...
You cannot expect the newspapers to expose the truth while the war...
Well, that's news then. But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you sure you're not exaggerating a bit? For the thrill of it?
Так, подсказка новая. Все.
Goodbye, Mr. Russ.
Не рабочая.
Please, sir, whether you need to buy something or not, I'm happy to help.
It's locked, all right.
Закрыто. Почему она кричит? Это та дочка. Походу так и есть.
Good evening, sir.
Come on, Johnny.
Clarence.
Clarence?
Clarence Crossley.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the
Do you need medical
It's a little late for visiting it.
What can I say? I haven't lost my old...
I hope we're talking about the same habits, old friend.
How is your wife?
We've spent so much time away from each other. And so many things have happened.
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become...
But you're alive. You
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used
О,
to
он
be.
даже не представляет, как как мой персонаж изменился.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should...
Это да. Что, кто-то там внутри? Особняк Рита.
Good evening, Ava.
Mr. Jonathan, I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, you have come back too late, sir. Far too late.
I know, Avery. I know about Mary and my mother.
I'm so sorry. It was my duty to watch over her. She left the house in the middle of the night. The police said...
It's all right, Avery.
The police said her body was found near your sister's grave in Whitechapel. You're the master of the house now. I'd understand if you fired me, sir.
Do you need medical...
I won't refuse, sir.
Here is your prescription.
Thank you very much, sir.
What are the arrangements?
There will be no funeral, sir.
Where is her...
I'm afraid your mother's body was moved to a mass grave somewhere. I have no other information. Civil service is paralyzed, sir. And London is crumbling down.
Так, а он не удивился, что этот был мертвый и вернулся, как будто бы жив.
How was life in this house while I was away?
It was sad, sir. Miss Mary moved here in July after she lost her baby and husband. So I stayed to serve both her and your mother.
Да.
How was Mary?
Miss Mary went out looking for you every night after you had written to say that you were coming back. She was sure you were alive. She'll never know she was right.
How was my mother?
Miss Reed was very frail. After Miss Mary was found dead...
I'm sorry I could not be here for...
Your mother was strong, sir. But your support would have been appreciated. Apart from the priest and I, no one...
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish, Avery. But
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great...
What is the situation?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews.
Tell me the truth, Avery.
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I live.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often.
Whatever arrangement you had with my father, I won't force you to stay now that my mother is gone.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
Do you really think I...
Yes.
I see. Well...
Just like your father, you always had this capacity to focus only on what interests you. It surely helped you become a great doctor, but not such a great son.
Рассказал всю правду прям сразу.
Thank you, Avery.
Your bedroom is... Good evening, sir.
Серебряная вилка. Он сюда зашел. Я не могу зайти. Открыто убежище. Ключ от кабинета у Преритра. О, тоже прекрасная штука. Погодь. Странно. Вот это пальцы лучше всего. Понятно. Я не хочу пока спать.
It's locked.
О! 5000 очков у меня. О, это кабинет. Следующее послание. Подумай о зеленой траве, высоких деревьях и солнечных
I remember
воскресеньях.
Sunday walks in the park.
В парке спрятал следующее письмо. То кто-то еще найдет. Да.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
Ого.
There has been quite a battle here. I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
Ничего себе, сколько побитых много. А, так это выход на улицу был. Понятно. А он где не сюда? Хороший кинжал. Сразу синий.
It's locked.
Там заперто, там шторка.
Good evening. We repel the intruders for now.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here, here, here!
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
She's a close friend, and I'm honored.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is immortal. Too prone to emotion.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Emperor?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why do you
The Ascalon Club only recruits the best, and you definitely fit the bill. Your scientific and medical reputation alone would qualify you as a candidate.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first...
Talk?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
How dare you speak so flippantly?
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I...
Please ask.
What does it mean?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Do you have any official...
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of it...
Am I supposed to follow?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
What is the...
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
What does
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall, speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes. I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation.
Видела я один похожий клуб реальный.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club,
Клуб.
Doctor. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
Очень молодых людей, подростков. Только посмеялась с них. Не представляли ничего серьезного.
I personally went patrolling
По крайней мере, на тот момент.
and I spotted at least 2 foreign econs. This is an outrage. We shall chase these intruders down.
I was chased by a gigantic Valcon 2 nights ago. I thought it was Fergal coming back, but no. That creature barely spoke English.
Так, и что мне делать? Тебе поговорить с лордом Редгрейвом опять. Так, они все здоровые. Ну да, это же не люди. О, с ним поговорить.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
It's quite unsettling. As a doctor, I am more used to being the observer than the subject observed.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
Are you a
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years. And will be until the day I die.
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advanced...
What can you tell me about?
It's not really my place to give you such information. I am merely a mortal member, and a dying one at that.
Are you not afraid?
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in the first place.
Is not the nature of this club...
My dear Dr. Reed, I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
So you ask...
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries. But I must admit, this one is my favorite.
What can you tell...
I would not dare speak of our chairman without his consent.
Mr. Dawson? Of Dawson and Dawson?
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson?
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to...
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're...
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the...
What do you know about the
I
gods?
should not say this, but I admire their commitment. This is what the nation needs right now.
Would you help?
No. There is a time for such methods. But brute force will not be enough to fight this plague. We have to think differently.
But they are...
They are not mine.
What is the situation?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
Деньги решают не все проблемы, но многие.
I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is
Ой,
a
стена, ты что
a
говоришь?
formidable, unscalable wall to isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
Заражение уже прошло.
By doing so, you would create two separate ghettos. What if the disease gets past the wall? The result...
Not if we eliminate all suspected cases of infection as soon
Не
as they appear.
сработает
A
в таком
necessary
городе.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns?
Я
Decisiveness
доктор.
is what the city needs, and it needs it now.
Прежде всего доктор, а не вампир.
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago, well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Sparrow.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
Do you know...
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
You aspire...
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
Who was Fergal?
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he?
No, he was a Volcod. All muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
You do know.
Yes.
Will you bear ill will to...
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Skulls and...
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Skulls.
Некоторые скали
I have
мирные.
met peaceful and wise Skulls. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Skulls are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Уровень гипноза. Есть новые горожане, которых можно убить. Глава 4. Фамильные портреты. Найти источники заражения в Вест-Энде. Хорошее здание.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Поговорить с горожанами об инфекции. Ну что ж, пойдем говорить.
Good evening.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys, a nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Так, с ним надо поговорить. Что он туда стучится? Там никого нет.
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
When did you escape?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of...
I know what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either.
Of course. The epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny, I didn't want to sound selfish.
What is this?
Well, I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere.
Вампирен? Знал уж про вампиров.
I'm investigating...
Infection is everywhere these days. But if you ever go to the park near that swanky house belonging to...
Тоже интересно. Батя туда же послал.
What about the Mullaneys? What about their house?
Not enough noise for a big family with children. Not enough movement. Closed doors. What is going on in there?
You need some rest.
Так, с ним.
Good evening.
I'm investigating this.
Not really. Wait, now that you mention it, I don't see the McPhersons in my favorite restaurants. They love delicate meals too, you understand.
Thank you. It may be nothing, but I'll investigate anyway.
They have a house in the southern part of the district, somewhere north of the railway bridge. There is a courtyard, if I remember rightly.
I may have...
Так. Крошечная. Нет. Так, мне дали 2 места. Это его друг или кто это?
Good evening, old chap.
Да, друг.
You need some...
Никого не видно. Ай, тут была зачищена тут. Так, их двое. Ё-моё, какой он быстрый. О, туда. Блин. 28-й. Так, пятый, пять. Во, давай. Все-таки с дубиной получше получается. Да. Ого, 29-й. Это подождать. Ага, 50 секунд. Без суперспособностей я туда не пойду.
Step away, sir.
Вот, теперь будет открыто. Что это за место? О.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
Все никак не это самое. Это дом на карантине. Еще причина инфекции тут. Ух ты! Вот это да. Угу. Но дробовик Миртона все равно получено. Время перезарядки там меньше. Да. Скали ругается. Так, мне тяжело будет здесь. Ой. Думаю, просто скаля. Нет, это такое. Сука такая. Так, ты. Да, битва на ступеньках. Так. Блин. Я думаю, она подохла уже, гля. На, те два. Ой, ёлушкин кота. Где оно? Где скаль? А, нету этих.
I've never seen such a radical mutation. Could it be a new stage in the
Должна
disease's
быть это
evolution?
новый этап развития болезни. Такая сильная мутация. Дневник. Большая банка таблеток и шиллинги там.
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
Да. Добраться до первого источника инфекции. Мне нужны крысы. Дневник. Образец разбавленной густой крови.
I have this thirst for blood.
Так, что мне надо поменять оружие. Ой! О, дубина. Блин, что это такое, кля? Что это было вообще? Устойчивость к дубине.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Все чаще приходится есть крыс.
I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
Одна есть, но она тоже неактивная крыса. Ее нельзя съесть. Вообще нельзя. Так, ну в том районе... который я полечила. Состояние стабильное у них. Вот такое. Вот те. Паксом. О, то можно съесть Indeed Killing Game. Да бабка, но она связана с тем Мартином. Если есть Индит, то вместе с Мартином. Но пока мне нет нужды этим заниматься. Туда мне надо за дом. Ага, дополнительное задание. Вот это хочу. Найти могильщика.
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
Не видно какого он уровня. Ой. Двадцать девятого все. Блин. Ё-моё. А что меня ударило? Я не поняла. Сумка. Еще одна, вторая. Этот, наверное, ударил вдалеке. Метра наверх.
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage. He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture. This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
Да. Страшно сюда заходить. О.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent.
А сестренку свою ему было сложно убить. Да вообще, это реально мощная была. Ё-моё. Сколько яда она разбрызгала.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Да уж. Возможно, это что связано с той актерской школой.
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here.
Все дороги ведут
Can't
Дорис
just be a
Флетчер.
coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
Едва ли это совпадение, надо заглянуть в ее школу. $10 000 у меня. Ой, кровища туда идет куда-то туда. Так, а вот это он нашел. Чё не поняла. А вот, Кулия Копань. Или здание от горожанина. Ну, здесь далеко. И чё поближе, а? О, да, есть. Ого. Ёшкин кот. Ай! Все закончилось, зараза. Ай-яй-яй. Не исцелилась падла такая. А, есть. Совсем побитый уже.
I can't believe I'm doing this. believe I'm doing this. This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
Что это за маркеры у меня все? Вот, я в районе одного хожу. Кто это? Сопротивление.
Watch yourselves!
Задание вот этого раз. Как же оно называется? Выдающийся ресторан. О. Вот должен быть где-то. Не то. О, кто это? Особняк Рита, не надо сюда.
Let's pin!
Так, возможно, тут ресторан. Что это?
Fresh water. As long as it's not
Если
holy
вода,
water.
если ее не освещали, то я найду ей применение. Неизвестно, как какой-то человек.
Yeah!
Человек в опасности. Ты человек в опасности.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. What happened here?
I am Tadao Kimura.
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura. If you hurry, you should be able to get home safely.
It seems that I owe you my life. You have all my gratitude, Dr. Reed, since it is the most precious thing I possess.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura.
Какие-то там точки бегают. Ага. И чё? Я ж не нашла ресторан. Может, там ресторан? Тут что какое-то все закрытое. Эти аж были. Странное задание. Ну да, конечно, искать ресторан это толку. Тем более, когда они все закрыты. Что это? Финспид Theater.
I cannot enter.
Remember your vows, friends.
It's done for him.
Excelente! Kill it!
О, хорошо.
Die, vermin!
Что это? Keep out, но я не могу туда войти. Почему-то. Что это?
I'll send you back in the fucking grave!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Best run along home.
Вот же он, ресторан.
I'm sure Kaloon Russell has no interest in such a conventional menu.
Понятно. Это точка отпада. Ой. Значит, надо искать надписи Растрол. Не сюда. Пойду поговорю с леди. Леди. Интересно, как она тут живет. Личный дневник ее. Не ее, это и дочки. Может, она завела эту дочку как запасной вариант? Шарлотта такая же еда получается, как все остальные, можно съесть.
It's locked, all right.
О, она еще художница. Прикольно быть художником, кстати.
Good evening, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm still investigating from inside the
Романтично
Ascalon
даже.
Club. Can we talk?
Of course, my dear.
О, нет, ну ракурс такой.
How is your...
I have decided to explore beyond the
What do you mean?
You may on occasion find this house closed when you visit me.
Who are you going to surveil?
No. I intend to ask a few questions in parts of town I rarely venture into. Dirty places where a delicate lady like myself should never...
When will you...
As soon as possible. And I don't...
There are many...
Yes?
Did you paint them?
No, my dear. But some of them. I have had a long time to learn from the best. I'm currently working on what could be my great...
What is this, Mark?
Your portrait, my dear Jonathan. It'll be my gift to you, if I ever have time to finish it.
Have you met any...
Are you trying to divine my age by cross-checking historical dates, my dear? That's a devious parlor trick.
Well, Elizabeth, I tried my best.
Well, if you must know, I even posed for the greats. Now that you know it, you may recognize me when visiting museums.
I have investigated new sources of infection, and I may have...
Scals come in various forms, you know. They are simply degenerate versions of their makers.
I believe these families are different, and I'm currently pursuing a lead. I know I can find the true source of contagion by finding who created these creatures.
That would be great news. Be very careful, my dear, when dealing with such creatures.
Goodbye, Ma.
Goodbye.
Хорошую, приятную леди сделали. Хорошая, приятная леди. Так, у меня нет уже там этих патронов. Ну там они есть у меня типа в этом самом. Иди сюда, Шали. Иди наконец-то в этот ресторан. Закрыто, да? Не, бля. Я понял, что надо искать теперь быстрее. Меню смотреть. Тоже когда-то был человеком. Недавно совсем. Так вот в этом районе. Но точно не там. Что это? Канализация, порт. Что я здесь забыла? Не надо сюда. Бессмысленно. О, ресторан. Меню.
I'm sure Kaloon Russell has no interest in such a conventional menu.
Ну, теперь один вариант остался. В районе. В самом опасном районе, кстати. Моя хата, наверное. Нет. Чья хата? Неважно. Ого, кровь. Опять. А, я была тут. А отец сказал искать записку в парке. Да что за хрень, а? Откройся. Она блок ставит вообще непробиваемый. Записка от отца следующая должна быть в парке, но понятное дело, что парк большой. Вот там озеро. С двумя я не хочу драться одновременно. Ой, с тремя. Тем более. Ой, ёшки-кля. Прутик здесь. Образец концентрированной чистой крови. Записки здесь нету. Не, я туда не пойду. На 30 уровня не пойду. Ладно, может, в следующий раз. Ресторан. Где-то ресторан. Где-то. Сопротивление.
Shit, that leech is fast!
Что они там такое распрыскивает, а? Внутри кто-то ходит. Зверья. Закрыто.
It's locked, all right.
И наверх, а? Кто это? Боюсь, как бы утро скоро не настало. Хорошая двустволка, еще одна. Берегись.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Шрифт Брайля, средства слепоты. У меня есть все рецепты. Как ни странно, да? Я таки не поняла, ну... Вот нашла, смотрю, у меня есть. С какого-то документа, а откуда он выпал? Вообще непонятно. Да где здесь ресторан? Вроде нет, да? Одежда. Прям в парке? Ну, пойду в парке посмотрю, что вообще такое. А все? Вообще. Я не могу найти этот ресторан. Что блестело? Плакаты, непонятно. Почему он так запрятан? Может, он где-то там вообще наверху. Одежда, одежда. Всякая хрень. Вот и все. Да уж. Это мне непонятно. Честно говоря, не знаю. Я этот ресторан же целый час ищу и без толку. Ну это где-то здесь. Получается... Вот этот. Ага. Ага.
A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing.
Что он там сказал? Понятно. Сложно, правда, реально сложно. Какой-то он невидимый. Кучу скалей зато убила. Вот он, Калхон.
Good evening.
I have found a...
Really?
It's a place where you eat in complete darkness.
My, oh my, how interesting. It could even be fun to eat a little poisson et fruit that way. Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. Please, have this for your research.
I may have a look.
Да, это правда было тяжело найти. Эмили пропала. Найти дом Эмили. Да что ж такое-то, а? Мне надо другую сторону. Далеко. Что ж такое, гля? через доки. Ясно. А вот это вторую часть я искала, не нашла. Доктор Сонси. И полить растения там еще можно. Какой они уровня? Что-то когда подозрительно очень. А, 24-го. Это тварь какая. Сука такая. Ну, что-то я хочу с ним сражаться, честно говоря. Надо поменять оружие. Полечиться. О! Яс. Не хотелось бы ему. Так уже и долго он закипает. Да бля, отстань от меня. Тварь такая. Сука. Они восстановились, да? Сами все были. Сука, это там уже нечего. Сука. С тех двух блядей это не прошла в порт. Ой, ладно, наверное, больница поближе будет. Почему тут два маркера? Они мне нахрен сбивают. Потому что ставится да наугад вообще. Один. Я его не ставлю, он мне ставится. Толпаные эти. Так. Шо, мне туда? Ну вот, наконец-то, ну. Ага, да, взять. Да просто когда какое-то все без...
I cannot enter.
Доктор Суонти на втором этаже. Так, что не туда. Не туда.
Hello, Jonathan. How are things on the West End front?
Complicated, my friend. The rich and powerful feel threatened by the disease, and have asked me to put an end to it.
Yes. It is odd how resolving a crisis suddenly increases in urgency when it affects those who matter.
It looks like the epidemic is spreading to the western districts of London. I am trying to locate the source of the infection.
It won't be an easy task, my friend.
Do you not think epidemiology could be helpful in this matter? To retrace the origin of infection through time and...
If anyone can perform such a miracle, it...
Since this epidemic is evidently linked to the vampire curse, we must find the original carrier to understand...
I admire your logic, Jonathan, but be careful. Rationality, when it comes to your kind, is not always a reliable...
Does the Brotherhood of St. Paul know...
I'm afraid that's unlikely. Ascalon is a sensitive topic, and whatever material the Brotherhood has, I may not have access.
Who could answer me then?
Usher Talltree, our current primate, may be the only one able to answer you. He's a discreet man who lives in the West End.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson, the famous tycoon, is well versed in vampire and occult knowledge?
No, I did not. But that is no surprise. For half a century, it has been quite the trend for English nobility to join secret societies and occult circles.
Did he contact the Brotherhood of St. Paul?
It would not surprise me, but I am certain he's never been a member.
But Aloysius Dawson is only a...
Yes, Richer than Croesus. Wealth is more respected than title these days. Even in England.
Thank you for your... Done.
Наконец-то. Его спать тогда отправлю. Надеюсь, у меня не будет высокий уровень хаоса. Вот это можно бы взять. Не уверена. Вот это у меня прокачан, вот это нет. То есть стоимость нет. Нет стоимости. 1000. Чуть не 1000, 2000. Я не могу это улучшить. Мне выносливости надо, как можно больше. Так что мне 2000 осталось, да? Запах крови. Запас крови. Угу. О. $130. Окей. Осталось 130. Так, хорошо, стабильное. Тут так и было. Тяжелое. О, стабильное стало. Ози, Доусон, стоп. Тех я не нашла. Озидус. Старичок тут, наверное. Переутомление. Простуда, переутомление, простуда. Ух ты, кстати. Да. Флакон духов все-таки лучше продать. Зеленый. О, шипованная палица Джо. Моя любимая. Прекрасно вообще. Пятый. Что, самый большой получается? Теперь у меня уже 29 уровень. Юху! Так, а в порту? Больница, Мортимер, один больной. Где-то внизу там ходит это Мортимер. О, вижу Мортимер. Да, его допрашивают. А как, с какой стороны мне можно застать? Все думаю. С этой же.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Good evening, Miss.
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir.
You are not a burden, sir.
And you have my gratitude.
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes.
All right, then. This is the first time we've really shared information.
Call it what you want, Dr. Reed.
Can I help you in any way?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after my death. But...
I see. And is this letter still...
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words. I mean, I'm still here. If you bring me back...
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you then.
I have to go now, sir.
Good evening, sir. Doctor. I'm all right.
Good evening, Doctor.
Time with me.
Your son wished to die, Beatrice.
Are you not aware suicide is a crime?
I understand you fear the legal consequences, Mrs. Goswick. But don't you realize your silence significantly...
All my son needs is help and comprehension. Not judgment and punishment for what he may or may not have done.
Goodbye, Mrs.
Я иду в порт. В порту. Задания дополнительные. После прочтения сжечь. Ну, это близко.
Vicious bugger!
Неужели он передумал умирать? Кстати, я кое-что вспомнила.
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
Ну, мамочка вроде и так знает. Не в порт.
Got tasted it! Can you back in a fucking grave?
точно. Не забыла про ту кровопускательную штучку. Той клык. Да ё-моё, глянь. О. Мне тут как-то все убивается прям кучей. За один раз. Так, хорошо. Зачем я иду в порт? Чтоб полечить одного мужика.
This is no place for you, sir.
Блин, а кого ж ты там и не это? Кого ж ты... Сука! Убил, тварь. Прикольно, я сразу тут с ними остановилась.
Shit, that leech is fast as a bloody crime! Want some of this? Back in the grave!
Да, топор сейчас слабый уже стал. Можно было бы вот эту руку, не топор брать, а что такое? Ну вы. Ай, ё-моё, это сердце. Так, F сюда. Перемещайся. А, далеко.
have to stop it!
Почему не 29 уровня? Что это за прикол? Чё не взрывается? Мне так лечиться негде. Нечем. Точнее, нечем лечиться. Ага.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Miss.
Так, мистер Фишборн. Так, кто у нас? Да, с папкой связан. Нет, туда. И получается, надо там проход один есть по мосту.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Best be off home.
It's a leech! Kill it!
I ordered you to stay spotted. Watch out, boys. He's dead. Watch it. It's a killer.
А что тут? Это такое.
Step away, sir.
56 метров.
This place. Rain may have washed away the blood, but not the memory. My poor Mary.
Я зашла за этой запиской.
This is my watch. Damn grave robbers.
Его часы? Вообще уже. Мне на мост. Обратно.
Please, sir. Can't let you through.
Да, я помню это место, да.
This is despicable.
Так, решить, что сказать тетке. В эту сторону. Эдвине Кокс. Вон нашел все больной.
Good evening.
Well, I could...
I'm Dr. Jonathan.
And I am Archer Woodbead.
Do you need my medical...
Unfortunately.
Nobody is a...
Well, thank you, Doc.
Have you always...
It's not bitterness, it's...
As a practitioner, I believe science will provide a new...
I'd like to believe you, Doctor. But recently all science has been good for is mustard gas and machine guns.
But what about social progress? What about women getting the right to vote? Things can change for the better.
I've never voted, not once. And my wife, God rest her soul, she was too busy taking care of the kids to vote.
Tell me everything you know about the Guard of Priwen.
Andrew never told me what they do. I do know they're vigilantes with military training. Access to some impressive firepower.
And what is your personal opinion about the Guard, then?
This Guard of Priwen is just another gang preying on the young and naive. Preying on people like my boy. I know how it works. I invented it.
Why did your son really...
If I believed in a higher power, I'd see this as...
So your son has left you nothing?
Not even a note. I'm a proud man, Dr. Reed. But I would kneel and pray if I thought...
You don't believe in God, though, do you, Mr...
Now I think about it. Andrew joined the Guard, not to defy me, but to follow in my footsteps. To make me proud.
Do you have any recent...
The man is still here. He's trying to help others despite the terrible things he endured.
If you were such a respected figure, surely you have many interesting stories about this part of town.
You bet I do, but make no mistake. I'm no rat, sir.
I'm sure a district as colorful as the docks must have plenty of stories about strange visitors and creepy...
So, you want me to...
If you don't mind.
The sewer dog is a bitch.
Who would you trust?
The owner of the Turquoise Turtle's a decent fella. Tom's his name. Sean Hampton's all right too. Don't particularly share his religious views. He's quite devout if you catch.
You still know it?
Most of them are dead. I still give Miss Gillingham salutations. She doesn't remember me. She did once like me. Boy, she was a beauty back then. Nobody. Well, there's that boy Rufus the Curse. I like him, despite the reputation he's made since his parents died. Poor little bastard.
What can you tell me?
People used to feel safe around here. They had the gangs protecting them. Now all they do is bicker and plot.
And what about...
Back in my day, people trusted the Wet Boot Boys. We looked out for the docks and...
You were a gang member?
I was their leader for a time, believe it or not.
Missing the good old...
Trust me, son. The longer you live...
Are you worried?
I never thought I'd live to see the last days of London.
Tell me about the Wet Boot Boy.
We were there for the families and each other.
You sound like you were some kind of...
Yes! Nowadays, the communists and gangs squabble over pointless...
Goodbye, sir.
Так, это у нас Арчер. Вот, блин, тут нет социальных связей. Почему бы не съесть, ля?
Good evening to you.
Не съесть, почему нет? Может там задание какое-то? С ним связано? Вроде нет.
So my Andrew was right. Monsters exist. The guard will nail you down, vampire. My son will kill you.
Так, у этого простуда, иду лечить его.
Good evening, Miss.
Hello again, Doc.
Рассказать о братской могиле в
I managed to reach the mass grave.
Spare me the details, Dr. Reed.
Могильщики
I'm
мертвы, я
afraid
правда
those
скажу.
bastards, as you call them, are in the mass grave.
Dead? Shit. That money would have been useful. Well, I'll tell my boys to avoid the place if it's that dangerous.
Yes. Everybody...
Okay then, Doctor. It looks like you deserve your reward after all. The Wet Boot Boys thank you for your help.
Tell me about the man you...
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
And your conscience is...
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that?
Yes, Doctor. Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of
What happened?
I don't know, and I don't care. One of ours was...
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway?
No one messes with the Wet Boot Boys, Doctor. This is our territory, and this is our law.
Tell me your feelings about Booth's belief in monsters, Edwina.
It makes him look weak in front of the boys. That's my feeling about it. But Ghosts don't scare me.
You don't believe he really saw something then?
I don't care what he saw or not. All I know is that a real man keeps his fears to himself if he wants to be obeyed.
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes.
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
I'll tell.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
Ну, я тебя разговорила, поэтому... Пускай говорит.
I believe you manipulated Booth Digby to get everything you wanted from him. Both inside and...
The poor bastard is good to me, if you must know. He makes me feel good. And that's a first.
So you're just like any other couple, after all, are you not?
Yeah, we're so ordinary that I'd put a bullet in his head if he ever cheated on me.
Вот это да.
Have you got any...
As long as he keeps on helping the poor, I'll keep my boys at bay, even if he pisses them off.
Так, все нормально, тут торговать.
As long as you have money.
Часть хорошей рукоятки. Вроде мне патронов хватает. Карте 7. Может с собой носить 7 штук. Вот это он имеется в виду. Крошечная часть хорошей рукоятки. У нее таких вроде нет.
Can I see you?
As long as you have...
Обычно есть, да. Так, а тут ее кавалер, вот он, больной, надо ему дать лекарство.
You again?
Do you need medic?
Yeah, I do.
So you can sell them?
Fair enough, Dr. Reed.
Do you know...
Edwina's the one who asked to be called Mrs. Cox, even though...
You have not answered my question.
She's a passionate woman. I've no doubt she'll shoot me down if I ever betray her, but that's not going to happen. I love her as she is.
I know you believe...
They are. I know, I saw one, but no one believes me.
Tell me what you...
It was a few years ago. Clay Cox was still the boss then. He'd sent me to the shipyard to find out who was stealing tools and ropes at night.
Go on.
First I thought it was an old lady with a limp. It looked frail and crooked. Then I saw it grab a bloody beam and lift it.
Do you know what it was?
It was all eyes and long teeth, but I couldn't see its face. I shot at it when it moved towards me and I hit it. And then...
You could have imagined all that. These docks can be so gloomy at night. With the fog and the wind and the boats creaking.
No, Doctor. That night I saw the fucking sewer dog for real. It's not a beast like the stories say. It's the ghost of an old woman. Bullets can't stop it.
Старуха, она говорит помойный пес, но это не пес.
Are your friends mocking you?
Even Edwina told me once to never speak about it, but I know what I saw. And it wasn't a human.
Так, тут вроде все.
Are you worried about...
I've heard rumors about some sort of militia patrolling, killing the sick. The wet boot boys are overrun.
Так, тут все, пока.
Goodbye.
Так. Это тяжело найти. Родни Грейтер. Невесть, где это ожерелье? Где бы мне родственник Рейдера, где бы он ни был? Ой, крыса. Он ходит где-то далеко вообще от нас.
Good evening,
Yeah.
Goodbye, Miss.
Стелла нет. Сабрина, Том. Охотник Рейвер. Я не знаю, где он. А, он может на той стороне быть. Упс. Да. Так, если он тут есть, то он нету. Эх, события, это там одна моя убитая, там, не убитая, скорее, одна из нас. Сестра, которая стала вампирюкой. Вот это... Ой, ё-моё. А, блин. Я не то нажала. Вот это надо было. Ну, все. Бродячий скаль. Эх. О, тут это во дворе аж там. Вот 109 метров. дворе. Как мне туда попасть во двор? Вот Родни. Болеющий
Good
опять.
evening. I am not. You're much safer here.
Bullets kill people quick.
Do you need help?
Death by.
Well,
You have a strength.
what can you tell?
Most people would say that Sean Hampton and Tom Watts are good men who try to sort things out. But for me, the real boss around there was my best friend, Jack Gillingham.
Jack Gillingham, you say?
Everyone round there knew Jack. He was a rock. A mountain even.
What can you tell me?
The East End Docks only knows one rule. Dog eat dog, and blood calls for blood. The gang will have their revenge on me one way or another.
Do you have recent news?
I heard he kept on helping people.
Your friend Jack has something to do with you fleeing to the
Jack is dead. That's all you need to know.
No man can predict the exact outcome of his...
Perhaps you're right. The district was doomed.
Why do you say that?
After I killed that gang member, the Wet Boot Boy suspected Jack. And being loyal and all, he did not refute the accusation.
You are not going to spend the rest of your life hiding, Rob.
Honestly, I have no idea. How am I supposed to live while so many have suffered because of me?
Only you can answer that question. But one thing is certain. Since you owe Jack your life, I think it's fair to live it in a way that would make him proud.
That's the kind of thing Jack could have said, Dr. Reed.
The death of your friend...
Jack Gillingham was the real deal. He believed we could change the world if we were united and focused enough. And he brought out the best in each of us.
You're right. He died to save you. That alone gives me an idea of the kind of man he was.
He was the bravest. And no one dares to say openly that he got killed by those bastards.
Your friend's plan was audacious, if not reckless. No one stands up by themselves to a gang like the Wet Boot Boys.
How dare you say that? You never met him.
Are you worried?
Not really. I've spent so many days hiding to escape retaliation from the Wet Boot Boys. Now that there's so much chaos, then...
Goodbye, Mr.
Задание не выполнено, какое-то тяжелое. Это когда-то я сделаю, потом сюжетную сделаю. Эмили пропала. Эмили пропала, с этой стороны проще делать. О. Есть. Тогда сюда, а потом туда. Налево, потом направо.
It's locked.
Шо? Нет. Найти дом Эмили. Входа нет. Чуть странно. О! Этого не смогла убить.
It's hey! Christ! Die, beast! Pin him down!
Пробраться в театр.
He's mine!
Вот он.
We've got one of them here! It's done for!
Так, надо с другой стороны. Наверняка поверху можно.
We've got one of them! He's dead!
Опять.
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
Прекрасно. На втором этаже открыто окно. Я смогу туда пробраться.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head, fit only to...
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Она скаль. Ай. Любит же они взрываться йодом.
Alas, poor Doris. I knew her well. And many can
Ну,
testify
внизу
to her
спуститься
kind.
надо.
Burn and die, she will rise and be queen again.
Ага, ничего подобного.
Nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head.
Придется слушать ее монолог. Походу.
Will they adore me again when they share my fate? For I have been
Почему здесь дыра? Мне вроде вниз. Закрито.
I cannot enter.
О, теперь театр будет открыт. Сюда? И чё под...
Woe to you.
Нет, не сюда. Куда? Я не знаю.
I have this thirst for blood.
О, вниз.
Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be.
Тоже мне трон театральный.
All shall die, for that was her final.
Это же людям такое нравится, да?
I summon thee, my children of the night. Bite, maim, spit. Touché, sir. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she who once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Так, где у нас? У меня остались какие-то лекарства, да.
I smell your fear.
Черт, не успела.
For your queen commands. Attack!
Ай-яй-яй. Чи-чи-чи-чи. О! Есть! Отличная сабля, вау, сабля.
I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
Да
And I did
неужели?
not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
Да нет, чё-то я
No,
не
Miss
равнодушна.
My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said...
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Farewell, Doris.
Да, были в городе ее плакаты. Видела.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I've put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now.
Получен достижение смерти на сцене.
It's locked, all right. The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
Так, так, сюда нельзя выйти. Тут есть записки. Она отомстила за то, что заразилась. Всем зрителям театра. В итоге полгорода померло.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Найти связь между Торрен Флетчер и эпидемией.
So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
Очень скверно, очень скверно. Ой, я хотела... Не получилось к ней телепортироваться. Так, мне дали саблю. О, сабля. Так будет еще интереснее. Сказать лорду Редгрейву Дорис Флетчерной. Дом Эмили я так и не нашла. Ну, можно попробовать.
is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Все-таки я хочу дом поискать.
London has brought so much.
Пойти надо. Просто туда близко. Вот это. Маловероятно, да? Наверняка не в доме будет что-то интересное. Там, выше. Да. Ё-моё. Они как росли.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you? I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear Johnny. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Venus.
I was going to bed, actually.
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes.
Of course you may enter. I remember when Mary came here with her husband and her son. She was such a beautiful...
It's a pleasure to see.
So you returned from the war in one piece too?
How is the old rascal?
Probably outside, chasing ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
Venus, why do you worry so much?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a
How have you been since the last time we...
I've done my duty. Like all
I understand. Luckily, this part of town has been saved from the worst of the bombings, from what I've seen.
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other...
Have you noticed anything peculiar about the neighborhood recently?
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, and again, Jonathan, please accept my condolences for your mother.
Why is my return...
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no...
Thank you, Venus. It was so sudden. And I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but you know, it's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to apologize, my dear. It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
Так, все, все вопросы задала.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Там денежки у нее можно, может дать денег.
I remember when Mary came here with her husband. They were At least you survived the Great War.
Тут нет выхода на балкон, да?
It's locked.
Кларенс стал транжирой, что есть невероятно жутко. Так. Подождать, когда дверь закроется. Ай, ёшкин кот. Это плохо. Мне надо... Это, наверное, единственный способ перейти в ту квартиру. А вот. Казалось, не надо было сходить оттуда.
No
Вот она,
invitation
квартира.
is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign. No sign of a struggle. It seems Charlotte's friend knew the killer and let him... Emily wanted to become a vampire. Something must have gone wrong. Someone is responsible for this mess. But who?
Там кровь, тут кровь.
Blood. I should follow the trail.
Это надо идти по следу. непонятно. Света вот, да, сюда идет. В доки.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I intend to do so very soon, thank you. But for the moment, I'd like to shed light on the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense of humor.
Это не совсем юмор.
And who exactly are you?
I am Jacques-Michel Guillaume Florimond de Marquis de Bois-Colombes, at your service, my dear cousin.
Привет, Кирито.
You're French, but your English is quite good.
I was born in France, sir, but I consider myself a traveler of this world. So many countries, so many tantalizing tastes.
Я играть буду вот это последний раз и потом через неделю.
Dear cousin, are we related?
We could be of the same blood, my dear. I tend to consider all Econs as family, don't you?
Ну, так оно получилось, да. Но я просто не смогу играть. У меня не будет доступа к компьютеру.
What are you doing here?
I recently decided to visit London. I've always dreamed of visiting a city on the verge of collapse. Such a delicate yet intense spectacle.
You take pleasure from others' misery.
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably...
What do you plan to do here?
Take pleasure. Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only foreign immortal who bought a ticket to the fair.
I followed the trail of blood from her room to here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined my last redingote.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
Her body rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
Ну, зачем мне убивать брата вампира? Такое бывает. Это строчка внушения какое-то.
I believe you, sir. Emily's diary confirms your statement.
Ага.
Oh, Emily was her name.
Что-то так и есть.
Well, mystery solved then.
Yes, I suppose so. You can go.
And so can you. Farewell, sir. May you enjoy the spectacle of this
Да, я уже
fallen
не смогу
city
его убить.
as much as I do.
Походу. Да, не смогу уже. Ой. Сообщить Шарлотте Эшбери о ее пропавшей подруге.
We meet again, Mr. Kimura.
Dr. Reed.
We must both be nocturnal animals, you and I.
After breathing the cold night air helps calm my mind, sir. I've had the most frightening nightmares since I escaped that filthy jail.
What can you tell me?
If you really want to know, I was locked in that building for 3 or 4 days.
And why didn't he sacrifice you?
That was the weirdest part. He claimed to spill blood was not enough. It had to be done when some stars were aligned.
Which stars?
That's the whole point. He wanted me to talk to him about some Red Queen configuration or constellation. I've never heard of such an astronomical term.
Алая королева? Очень странно. Может, это намек на ту из театра женщину?
What did he say about voices?
He constantly whined about the voice of his master, ordering him to do terrible things. He wanted to silence the voice by offering blood. My blood.
Tell me, Tadao, why was your abductor so interested in your passion for astronomy?
I dunno. We met a few times at the Royal Greenwich Observatory. He seemed to share my hobby. Then he invited me to his house and locked me in.
Did he fake his interest in astronomy?
No. In his madness, he spoke about a blood sacrifice to be made to his master when the stars aligned to...
Yes. Astronomy is a fascinating subject. When I was a child, my mother bought a small telescope for my sister and I.
Stars are not just dots in the sky, Doctor.
You're right. But children love magic and stories. I remember our mother told us constellations have the power to protect us.
Protection by the light of the stars. That's sweet. You remember the name of these constellations?
Какой выбрать дракон?
Draco.
Memory's a strange thing. I can recite without hesitation the names of the 88 constellations.
How is the situation?
I've heard rumors about armed men patrolling and fighting infected citizens in these very streets. I was lucky they didn't...
May I ask you what...
I was a landlord. A wealthy one.
Why this sudden epiphany?
I was already feeling nostalgic about Weymouth, my hometown. With recent events, I'm thinking about going back there.
Why are you so nostalgic for your hometown, Tadao?
I was focused so much on making money, I almost forgot that my relatives and friends are threatened by this epidemic.
Have you no...
Over the years, I'm afraid my greed turned me into my friend's adversary, while I became friends with my profession.
Those you grew up with didn't share your views on money and success.
Would you believe I was once a member of poetry circles and an astronomy club? We were young.
Have you heard any?
I was not only a bad landlord,
все-таки была семья у него.
I've not seen my wife and son for years. Busy.
At least now you're ready to go back and see them.
Опять еще одна
But don't be
подсказка.
surprised if your son bears a grudge.
You make it sound like you suffered from an absent father yourself, Dr. Reed. Well, I'll keep your...
Can you change? And is it what you...
I've seen what an altruistic gesture can do. Nothing forced you to save me, Dr. Reed, but you did. I will follow your example in these matters from now on.
Да, следуйте моему примеру.
Follow my example then. Find a complete stranger and help him or her the best you can. Then invite him.
You know what? That's not a bad plan, actually. And I should start with my family, for they are almost strangers to me now.
Ай, подсказка не сработала, надо же. Это тоже ничего.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
London has brought so much.
Так. Шарлотта Эшбери, она там на углу стоит. Теперь им не дано стать вампирами.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
Рассказать об Эмили.
I have found out what happened to your friend.
I can handle the truth. There's no need to hide the bloody details.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about the risks of being turned. I often suspected she exaggerated the danger to avoid me being tempted.
No, the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure? To become an organism entirely consumed by its need to process and recombine blood.
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it without me. Thank you, sir. Here, take this for your discretion.
Your mother has refused to turn you into a vampire. Tell me more about it.
Each time we argue, Mother expresses the same fear. She wants me to remain alive and full of joy, rather than become melancholy and immortal. She claims you can't have one without...
It's your mother's choice. As daughters and sons, we have to accept the decisions our parents make for us despite our own wishes.
I love my mother, and have accepted everything from her. Even that she named me Charlotte, when it was not my original name.
Does it bother you?
No. Whoever I was when I was born, I am now Charlotte Ashbury. It hurts as much as it makes me proud to know that's the name my mother will read on my tombstone.
Your mother has walked this earth for much longer than you or I. She is wise, and we should not ignore her advice when we...
But why shouldn't I be allowed to forge my own experience? There can't be only one righteous way to deal with eternity.
Why do you still hope?
It's the immortal aspect of vampires that interests me. The world won't improve unless women take charge.
You're obviously a clever woman with a good education and a
Так себе идея для того,
But have
чтобы
you
стать
thought about
вампиром.
the price you'd have to pay?
Чтобы дождаться матриархата.
The necessary masquerade.
Is it not true of every high position? To change this world and make it a better place, one needs time on one's side.
Tell me, Charlotte, how do you plan to achieve eternal life, since you've obviously given it a lot of thought?
I won't give up. You have no one.
That's a disturbing answer, young lady. And the worst part of it is...
There are less dangerous ways, Doctor. Instead of throwing myself under a horse like Emily Davison, I could...
Ни за что, не.
Never. That would be betraying your mother's trust. She would never forgive us.
For sure. But look on the bright side. We would have eternity to reconcile.
Or an eternity to run away from your mother's mighty wrath. Quite a terrifying idea, don't you think?
Yes. I think it's wiser to let go of that part of the plan.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Рассказать лорду Редгрейву Долорес Флетчер. Может, сначала лекарство себе сделай. Вот. Фиолетовый взять. Регенерации. Крови. Вот так. Так, на урон это сделаю. О, отлично. Вот это лучше, но вот это. Ой.
I have this thirst for blood.
Надо было с другой стороны входить с этой. Монстры ходят. Понятно.
For as long as I've been a member, I've never seen so few vampires attending the club dance.
А что случилось с другими вампирами, что у них на вечерах их так мало?
Elizabeth,
Она здесь.
what are you?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
Ну да, кое-что все-таки получилось.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lance-Bearer. Please, tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
But some questions remain.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new
Привести
vampire.
нового
Recruit a
вампира?
new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves
Ага, определенного, значит. Я не уверен.
I'm not sure I'm the best candidate for such a task.
I can hear the hesitation in your voice, Dr. Reed. I admire a man of principles. But in this matter, there is more at stake than your moral comfort.
It's not a moral question, Lord Redgrave. It's the responsibility of giving immortality to a man I barely know.
Nonsense. Aloysius has been a member of the Ascalon for years. This is but the fruition of a long-held plan.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Before I go...
All right.
Ну да, конечно, я с ним поговорю еще. Почему Лози?
Why?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England.
Does he know?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
Did he?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
How would you like...
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
So shall I just...
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one...
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing him.
Ну, значит, он переживет, да?
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to...
So it's a temporary admittance, then?
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
Что мне не хочется, я не
won't
хочу.
do it. The very thought of it makes me sick.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turned the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Ну, я так и думала, что, в принципе, нельзя ему договорить. Еще вопросы?
As long as you lower your voice.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who...
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down...
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of...
What would you have me do?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the...
О, хорошая идея.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived...
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
Откуда такая верность, да?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about...
Why so vindictive?
Forgive me, Jonathan, I hate myself for it, but I feel such
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
Мало того, что у него плохой рот у этого лорда, так еще и он сам переводок. Такие дела.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Women die too in this war.
Ларенс. Это дружбан. Во.
Good evening, old chap.
I won't lie to you, Johnny.
А что случилось?
What can you tell me about...
Well, I've discovered he's quite versed in occult knowledge. So I wrote him a letter asking him to finance my research about vampires.
You need some rest, Clarence.
Здоровый. Да, с одной стороны, надо и группу поддержать. С другой... Мне очень там не нравится эта идея. Да вроде старикан говорил, что типа он не хочет ставать вампиром. И этот друг хочет. Но он типа столб этого сообщества. странно, что вампир с колом ходит. Да. Вроде что можно было поднять. Нет,
It's locked.
закрыто.
I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
Найти проход сквозь карантинные заграждения. Парки. И тут еще можно поискать записку. От отца.
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
Проход этот? Какой этот? Полечиться не дает. А записку можно еще вот здесь тут вниз спуститься. Посмотреть. Ой, боюсь, что я ее все равно не найду. Должно быть вообще секретное место.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
О, это дом.
There has been a fight here. I can see a blood trail. Left by one of the antagonists, perhaps? What a mess. Something terrible happened here. But what?
Найдено убежище еще одно. Прекрасно. Но я спать не буду. Там внизу человеку нужна помощь. А нет, далеко, где-то вообще далеко. Да уж. Что я здесь делаю? Так, он мне там в одном месте говорил, что там, видимо, проход. Здесь же не было никого. Тут наверху. Может, тут проход? Да не. Сюда. Сюда, туда. Вот он.
This is despicable.
Закрыто.
I cannot enter.
Леон, Августин? Кто вообще? прекрасно его пожру. Шесть, пять, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ой, я не то. Вот это. Блин. Не на того она напала. Эть! Давай! Во! Ха-ха-ха-ха. Я побежду его, я побежду, да? Не попала. На, смотри на мою силу. Вот. Иоанна вкусник, кто это вообще? Кто он вообще такой? На. Надо было... Ой. Ой, есть. Сразу такая. На, о! Ярость волкодов, коллекционный предмет. Я-то его побила, но теперь видно, что мне надо уровень по-любому повышать. Опять. Так, и что теперь? Не сюда? Нет. О, опять вентили. Ух ты, дверь отперта. Прекрасно. И шо? Ну, отперта она, и шо? Тут кровь. Откуда они здесь взялись? Ой, я не вижу, что происходит. Я не успела полечиться, тварь ты такая. Зараза, ну ё-моё. Есть. Кровища тянется вниз. Какой вентиль я не крутила? Этот. Блин. Закрылось все. Вот теперь должно быть все правильно. Нет, и неправильно. Ой, зачем?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Там внизу кто-то есть? Неизвестно.
vampires are so...
Так, у него нет выносливости, ага. Зараза такая. Сука. Еще чуть-чуть. Да что он меня всю на землю кидает? Ну. Ой, не сработало. Да хуже этого босса. Осталось найти кандидатку, привести в камеру. Она будет прекрасно ласковой, с хорошим характером. В смысле, как собаку привести и туда посадить в клетку? Да, конечно. Потом согласиться. Он нашел идеальный вариант. Я зовут Луиза. Ага. Верю, что она примет мое предложение, чтобы сидеть в клетке.
Disgusting asshole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife!
Are you all right, miss?
So are you. What do you want?
My name is Jonathan Reed. I'm a doctor. What happened to you? Why are you here?
I'm Louise Teasdale. I was kidnapped a few weeks ago by a vampire. Don't laugh, please, sir. It's no joke.
I believe you, Miss Teasdale.
That monster told me my father was dead. That no one...
You're safe now. You don't have to worry.
Thank you, sir. I hope we'll meet again soon. Because I'd really like you to teach me how to get rid of these creatures.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And...
Да уж. Привел в канализацию, посадил в клетку и хочет, чтобы она добровольно согласилась стать его женой. Сюда вроде нет. Ну, на сегодня все, пожалуй. Магазин.
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who healed.
Good to see you too, Carol.
Oh, yes. I did not hurt myself recently. I know how to take care of myself now. I'm almost...
Почти взрослая.
Have you ever met the famous...
Yes. A very strange man.
What do you mean?
He said he was ready to pay good money for rare books. And then laughed at what we showed him.
Why are you away?
I am helping my mother in her shop. It's not e-
I'm sure your mother is great.
I do the best I can. But I'm so clumsy sometimes. I drop things. I injure myself. It's a good thing my mother has the patience of an angel.
Why is work not easy? Is something...
Oh no, most people are gentle with me. But I'm so...
What can you tell me of the people?
I don't speak to many people. Except our customers. It's not easy to make friends. And with the epidemic, it's even more...
What can you tell...
Some of our regular customers have left London. Some others only send their housemaids now. Everybody fears the contagion.
Have you no...
No. Mr. Nithic...
Does he not come back?
No. Mum said he was weird. Always reciting poetry about a girl he'd met in Whitechapel. I wonder who the...
Так, все. Еще один вопрос.
Oh yes, Doctor. My mother raised me alone after my father died. We've always lived together, and she has always...
Do you remember?
No, I was just a baby then.
Do you ever think about getting married, now you're a woman?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. Mum always says I'm still a child who has no idea how tough life can be. No husband would like a clumsy girl like me.
Goodbye, Carol.
Good morning. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Miss Price.
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my
Правда,
humble
что
shop.
ли? Давай
May I
поторгуем.
look at your goods, Miss Price?
It's always a pleasure to have you here, Dr. Reed. Take all the time.
Хинин, интересно. Мне какого-то материала мало было. А какого?
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
А я самый главный вопрос и не задала.
Perhaps you should talk to someone else instead.
Good evening, Miss...
You know you can call.
Do you know Aloysius?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing and...
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy...
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless...
Carol's gratitude is exemplary. She seems determined never to leave you.
I'm taking care of my daughter as well as I can. It's not always easy, but she's the best gift life.
But she'll probably leave you someday to live her own life. Will that...
Why would she leave? Children sometimes stay with their parents until the end, for they know no one else will love them.
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
Да, я теперь работаю по ночам.
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war and the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome. Just maybe a little bit wiser, more serious.
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
Have you noticed any...
Other than you coming back to cheer me up?
Так, теперь личные вопросы.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned?
So you're less afraid.
Some things never change. Carol is still...
Why would her...
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price. Especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have her.
Goodbye for...
Поговорить с ней.
Good evening, yeah.
My mother always prefers when people simply call me Carol.
Так, ничего не открылось.
Goodbye.
Good morning. Dr. Reed. Good evening.
Неизвестно кто.
Good evening, sir.
I'm conducting an investigation.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke...
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard.
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir.
Спросите
Do you know
Доусоня.
anything in particular?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it. With just one
What are you...
I have a missing woman, possibly abducted a few nights ago.
Tell me about Louise Teasdale.
She's a waitress. Her father reported her missing. We don't have enough.
Do you have any idea where she could be?
No. But I feel she's been abducted. She went to a pub a few nights ago and vanished. I thought about the sewers, but
Why are you
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange?
Does the name Fergal ring a...
Of course it does. Fergal Bansha, the Butcher of Galway. Hung in Dublin in 1857 for murdering more than 20 men with his bare hands. Why are you so interested in dead criminals?
What are you really...
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
Do you work on...
Yes. The situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men...
What about the situation...
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
What can you tell me about...
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer.
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the...
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting?
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
And what about...
We both know the situation is
Так, все. закончили. А, вот, появилась.
Tell me all you know about that homicide.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and...
How could different killers inflict...
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent...
Садистская секта.
What are you in...
I have a missing woman, possibly abducted a few nights...
Tell me about Louise.
She's a waitress. Her father reported her...
Я ее нашла.
No. But I feel she's been abducted. She went to a pub a few nights ago and vanished. I thought about the sewers, but...
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Как у нас все-таки тут и еще интересного? Перед... О!
Doctor...
Do you need...
I'm afraid I may have...
Нету. Давайте.
I'll try to find... Goodbye.
Goodbye, Doc...
Так, теперь будет открыт проход. Войти в особняк Алозия Доусона. О, а это еще кто?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed.
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything...
No, it's just... Your name sounds familiar.
I think I would remember.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you.
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
What can you tell me about...
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time.
Tell me about yourself.
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And why are you waiting?
Because we need to leave this city. As soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
Точно не знает, почему она хочет
Can you tell me
покинуть город.
anything
Надо
about
же.
this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you allow me to ask you one first?
Please, be my guest.
Do you like this city?
Да.
I know we are not living in the most peaceful of times, but I have learned to appreciate London's complexity.
Yes, me too. This city tests us. It invites us to find ourselves, to discover our true nature scattered throughout its dark streets.
But what if we don't like what we find?
Do we ever know who we are? I wonder sometimes. Or maybe it is the journey to find out who we are that changes us.
And what do you do?
I stopped working when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted. Wanted something this city...
But what were you doing before?
Does it really matter anymore? Considering the past seems so...
Tell me more about why you want to leave.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another lot.
Who are you waiting for?
I really can't answer that question.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name. Only that this man could help us leave this city.
But why would you need this person's help?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer, and...
Do you need my...
No, I just...
Goodbye, Mr.
Что это? Просто кровь. А это убежище. Нет? Да, это убежище. Убежище. Да. Триготамина мало, вот его. С выносливостью у меня особо проблем нет. Жаль, но надо включать.